Good evening, racing fans, and welcome to Hiawatha Racetrack. Tonight's featured is the Ontario Sire Stakes 2-year-old fillies grassroots divisions tonight here at Hiawatha. Here are the changes affecting tonight's card of racing. Track is fast temperature 25, 25 and fast as listed by the judges. Race number 1, you can scratch the 6, I Stole the Cheddar judges. Race 1, scratch number 6, I Stole the Cheddar. Race 2 is the first grassroots division of the Ontario Sire Stakes in race number 2. Judges of the 6 will not go. Having a Moment will not go in race number 2. That's race 2, scratch the 6, Having a Moment. Race number 3, scratch the 9, Dow's Up. Carson's Royalty will not go. Scratch the 9, scratch the 10. 9 and 10 both are out. Race number 4, new driver of the 8, TH Jackie's Legacy, make the driver Ed Hensley. Ed Hensley steers the 8. In race 4, it kickstarts the pick 3 and is the second grassroots division on the night. Race 5 is clear, no changes to report. Race 5 is clear. Race number 6 is the third grassroots division of the Ontario Sire Stakes. You can scratch the 8, Porch Pirate. Scratch the 8. Out of race number 6, race 6, scratch the 8, Porch Pirate. Race 7, scratch the 6, Malvolio. Malvolio, the 6, will not go. In race number 7, scratch the 6 out of race 7. Race 8 starts the pick 4. There are no changes. In race 8, it is the fourth grassroots division. Race 9 is clear, no changes to report in race number 9. Race 10, scratch the 7, You Bet Hanover. Race 10, scratch the 7, You Bet Hanover. That's in race 10, scratch the 7. And race number 11, you can scratch the 9, Cortez the Killer. The 10 will not go. Race 11, the finale, scratch both the 9 and the 10. Those are the changes so far on tonight's card of racing. Again, we do have the Ontario Sire Stakes. Here tonight, we have 5 grassroots divisions of 2-year-old filly pacers going for purses of $22,000. That's 5 divisions, OSS, 2-year-old fillies, pacers tonight here at Hiawatha. Currently 11 minutes till race number 1, 11 minutes till post time. Recapping your daily double. Race 1, scratch the 6. Race 2, scratch the 6. Scratch both 6s in both halves of the daily double. 11 minutes till race number 1, which features pick 5 wagering, low takeout of 15%. Pick 5 wagering closes in about 11 minutes time. And here's my pick 5 ticket. Race number 1, I did have the 2 and the 7. I like the 2 Muna. This one is coming off 4 straight contests, no worse than third. A couple victories, 2 victories, a second and a third, and 4 lifetime starts. And the 7, Rose Run Yvette, who was very impressive, going at 27-4, third kicker to get into the race last week. Race number 2, I went 2, 4, and the 5. Gracie T looking for a little bit of an upset. This one never got in the race from the 9-hole last time, but is going to get a much improved post in post 2 tonight. Gets Phil Huden back aboard. That is the 2, Gracie T. That's a long shot to consider in the pick 5. The 4, Control the Fire, looks very logical, coming a back quarter in 27 and 1 to dismiss by a length in the first OSS event for that filly by Control the Moment. And I also like the 5, Cheese Party, who looks very obvious after a very good back half of 54 and 2/5. Race number 3, I spread it out a bit. I went 1, 4, 6, and 7. The Pebble Beach Pro dropping in class. The 4, Fran Sports Rider, who won an extremely good race after being off about 7 weeks in the most recent performance here. Then I also went to the 6, Untimely Arrival, who showed some very good speed 2 starts ago, and the 7, Miss Macy, who shows some very good speed also on her card. Race number 4 went to the inside, 2. I went to We Meet Again, and Better with the Glasses, the 2 favorites. Garrett Rooney, Colin Kelly will drive these 2, who were 3rd by a head and 2nd by a nose in their first OSS performances. Then in race number 5, I went to the key. I went to the 7, Made of Magic, and this one won going away in the most recent. Was Very Sharp, Made of Magic. Good winner in the most recent. And here's Robert Reed's ticket. Robert Reed likes the 1, 2, and the 3. He's going to the inside in his pick 5 ticket, the 1, 2, and the 3. Race number 2, he went to the 4 and the 5. 4 and the 5. He likes Control the Fire and Cheese Party. They both look pretty logical there. In race number 3, it was going to be his key horse, and it was the 9 Dow's Up, but Dow's Up has been scratched tonight, so we'll have to find something else for you in that race. As mentioned before, I went pretty thick going with the 1, 4, 6, and the 7. Then in race number 4, he went to the inside, the 1 and the 3. We Meet Again, and he likes Too Easy. This one looked pretty sharp in the most recent. Did have a good qualifier and then went very good at Grand River before being 3rd in the first OSS event. Grassroots of the season. Over to race number 5, and he spread it out again. 1, 5, and 7 went to the inside. Horse has been off some time, and this one's got a new trainer, but has shown some flashes of trot in the past. Then the 5, My Buddy Sam. This one had a very good qualifier on a track rated off by 2, and the 7, Made of Magic, looks pretty logical in there, so Robert trying to get some value on the end of the pick 5 with the 1 and the 5. Those are myself and Robert Reed's pick 5 tickets. Good luck with yours. Horses and drivers will be entering the racetrack in 7 minutes' time. We hope you enjoyed tonight's Ontario Sire Stakes action. Could Karen Allen please contact the office? Could Karen Allen please contact the Hiawatha office at extension 104? Karen Allen, extension 104. Field of 8 pacers now on the racetrack for race number 1 with a scratch of the 6. I stole the cheddar. The 1 is Friar Voltaire, Colin Kelly, a numbered Canadian Incorporated company. Lloyd Stone, Michael Horwood, and Vic Putty have ownership. Vic Putty trains the 1, Friar Voltaire. 2 is Muna with Garrett Rooney, Cassidy Schneider for Colonel Schneider Jr. of Arthur. Tyler Jones aboard the 3, Easily the Best. Rick Heeman of Denfield trains and owns. United Blue Chip, the 4, Donnie Rankin Jr., driver trainer, co-owner with Ralph McKinley. Where to Buddy Boy, Dan Clements, Janice McEachran of Alvingston trains and owns. Scratch the 6, I stole the cheddar. 6 is out in race 1. Rose Run Yvette, Gerald Lilly, driver, trainer, owner from Dutton. 8 is Hawk in Flight, Andy Moore, Bernard Desmond, trains and owns from London. And the 9, Pumpkin, Travis Henry, Lindsay Kerr for Sally Charlton, and Jeff Mayhew. 8 on the gate. Scratch of the 6, I stole the cheddar. Non-winners 5,000 lifetime pacers starting off the daily double, featuring Exactor, Tractor, Win Place Show wagering, and featuring the start of the Pick 5. And here are our picks for race number 1. I went with the 7, Rose Run Yvette, looking for this one to go back-to-back. Had a very good qualifier after breaking in stride over Grand River in the 2-year-old season, so took a year off, came back, and as a 3-year-old, the Sunshine Beach is perfect. Perfect in the qualifier and perfect in her debut, where she won a big 3rd pinnacle and then held everyone off at the end. That's the 7, Rose Run Yvette, and that one's currently 9-2 on the board. Second choice is the 2, Muna. This one ultra consistent. 4 for 4 in the top 3 with a couple wins. Garrett Rooney, the top driver, gets the call aboard the 2. And then I went to the 1, Friar Voltaire. Had some interference in the most recent, but shows some pretty good speed and was a very good 3rd, 2 back at Grand River. Robert Reed Jr., Tony Elliott both went with the 3, Easily the Best, looking for this one to pop in 11th career start. Has a couple seconds in the 3rd and 6 starts this year. They also like the 2, Muna, and the 1, Friar Voltaire. 7-2-1, my selections. 3-2-1 by Robert and Tony Elliott. Good luck with yours in race number 1. Nominators 5,000 lifetime pacers now being called to the gate for race number 1, featuring Daily Double, Exactor, Tractor, and Pick 5 wagering. Out in race 1 is the 6, I Stole the Cheddar. Betting favorite so far is the 3, Easily the Best, co-favorite basically with the 2, Muna. 2 and 3 showing some good value after a very solid win in the debut was the 7, Rose Run Yvette, currently 4-1 on the board. Fire Voltaire, Muna Easily the Best to the inside. United Blue Chip, Where to Buddy Boy, Rose Run Yvette in the middle. Hawk in Flight, Pumpkin to the outside, 8 on the gate. Then we have a recall in race number 1, recall in race number 1. Still time to wager. Wagering lines still open in race number 1. Still time to wager in the first. Broken head pole on the 8, Hawk in Flight. Number 8, Hawk in Flight, will be returning to the race paddock for a quick equipment repair. Hopefully that's the 8, Hawk in Flight, for a quick equipment repair. Recall in race number 1, still time to wager. Wagering line still open here for race 1 at Hiawatha. And we'll try it again in race number 1, 8 turning behind the gate. Friar Voltaire, Colin Kelly. 2 is Muna, Garrett Rooney. Easily the Best, the 3, Tyler Jones. 4, United Blue Chip, Donnie Rankin Jr. Where to Buddy Boy, 5 with Dan Clements. 6 is out. Rose Run Yvette, Gerald Lilly. The 7, Hawk in Flight, 8, Andy Moore. And the 9, Pumpkin with Travis Henry. 8 on the gate. Non-winners 5,000 lifetime for race number 1. Still, the bettor's choice is the 3, Easily the Best, at 8-5. Field of 8 picking up speed. And there they go, Muna and Garrett Rooney as expected. It's going to jet to the front. Muna to the engine. Friar Voltaire inside second. Easily the Best now from third. To the inside, United Blue Chip. To the right of that one is Rose Run Yvette. This one in a bit of a pickle on the outside, trying to drive inside to that 5 hole now in front of Hawk in Flight, and Pumpkin in the backfield. They make their way out of the opening turn. Garrett Rooney dictating the tempo. Muna up front showing the way. Inside second, Fryer, Voltaire. Two more back again is easily the best. United Blue Chip still content. Inside to be fourth. Along the pylons is Rose Run Yvette. First up on the outside. Here comes Hawk in Flight. That's going to flush out Rose Run Yvette as they make their way to the half-mile marker. Where to Buddy Boy in the trailer is still Pumpkin as they make their way to the halfway point. Nothing much has changed. Muna and Garrett Rooney still up front dictating the tempo. 27-3. They went the opening quarter 58-1 to the half. First up on the outside comes easily the best as Fryer Voltaire looks to be all done from third. First up on the outside, Rose Run Yvette. That's going to give Fryer Voltaire a bit more bravery as that one gets the bit in the mouth again and is now advancing from third. Inside from fourth, now fifth. United Blue Chip to the outside movement for Where to Buddy Boy. Hawk in Flight and well back is still Pumpkin as they go by the three quarters in 1:26 and 4/5. And here comes easily the best. Easily the best now bridle to bridle with Muna. Easily the best and Muna are 1-2 far outside of the racetrack. Rose Run Yvette and also coming wide United Blue Chip, but it is easily the best. Easily the best in Muna. These two are battling hard. United Blue Chip on the far outside with Rose Run Yvette, but it's going to be easily the best. Easily the best will take it. Easily the best, and they're very tight between United Blue Chip and Rose Run Yvette for third. 1:56-4 in race number 1. Race winner was the 3, easily the best. Easily the best. Bet down as the co-favorite and takes the first half of the daily double in race A of the pick 5 tonight. Now entering the winning circle, the 3, easily the best. 3-year-old colt by He's Watching. Tyler Jones, the winning driver. Rick Heeman of Denfield trains and owns. First victory after 11 starts. 1 for 7 this year, taking a new lifetime best. Season's best, 1:56-4. Breaking his maiden tonight was easily the best in race number 1. In the photo, 7 was second, Rose Run Yvette, and third was the 4, United Blue Chip. 3-7-4. 3-7-4, top 3 in race number 1. 540 winner, 350, 250 across the board. $2 exactor, 3 and 7. 39.60 the $1 try, 3, 7, and 4. $72.80. 8 minutes till race number 2, 8 minutes till post time. Scratch the 6, having a moment. Race 2 is the first of 5 grassroots divisions of the Ontario Sire Stakes. Ontario Sire Stakes, first grassroots division. The one is Queen of the Deck, a better than Cheddar filly. Lauren House steers for Kimberly McNiven, Thomas Broadhurst, Bradley McNiven, Douglas Haywood. Scott McNiven is the trainer. 2 Gracie T by State Treasurer Phil Hudon. Rod Duford of Leamington does the training and also is the owner of the 2 Gracie T. She Comes and Goes by Better's Delight, Scott Young. R.C. Molyneux Racing, John Pentland, Peter Charlton, Archie Leach, John Pentland does the training. Control the Fire, the 4 by Control the Moment, Anthony Hahn, Meg Crone for Fred Brayford of Alliston. Cheese Party, the 5 by Better Than Cheddar, Tyler Jones, Kyle Bossons of Arthur trains and owns. 6 is out. 7 Quite Beachy by He's Watching, Mark Stacy. In the driver's seat, Sean Stacy trains. Hudson Standardbred Incorporated, David McDonald, Bertrand Gillespie Stables of BC, and Conrad Lebeer of Quebec, the ownership group. 8 is Miley Spirit by Mick Wicked at Hensley. Ashley Hensley trains for Peter Skamura of East Amherst, New York. 7 on the gate with a scratch of the 6, Having a Moment. It's the first of 5 grassroots divisions of the Ontario Sire Stakes. And in race number 2, I went with the 5 Cheese Party. Cheese Party currently 3-1 on the board. Tyler Jones already victorious in race number 1. This Better Than Cheddar has raced twice, has been the bridesmaid in both, and has shown good back half speed in both. Gets a good post tonight in post 5 on this 5/8 mile track. I like the 5 Cheese Party. Then I went for a long shot in the 2 Gracie T, currently 10-1 on the board. Phil Hudon will steer. And this horse has had 2 starts, was too far back at Grand River and also at Woodbine, but did show some flash of speed at the end with a 55-4 back half, 27-3 kicker. Should get away much closer to the action from post position number 2. And then the 4 Control the Fire. Anthony Hahn steers this Meg Crone trainee. And this one was second by only a length, but did have a good trip in her debut in the Ontario Sire Stakes, but did flash some big speed coming home in 27 and 1. 5, 2, 4, my selections. Robert Reed and Elliott. Tony went with the 4 and the 5 on top. Control the Fire and Cheese Party. And Tony Elliott went with Miley's Spirit on the bottom of his ticket. Good luck with your selections in race number 2. A nice solid field of Ontario Sire Stakes 2-year-old fillies will be up next, featuring Exactor Tractor and Win Place Show Wagering. And we do have a large crowd on hand tonight, so please wager early and avoid being shut out. Have some manual tellers, and we also have some automated tellers here tonight at Hiawatha. And also, you can also do your own wagering right from the tarmac on hpibet.com. hpibet.com. You can set up your own account and bet on horse racing throughout the world. 2 minutes till race number 2, the Ontario Sire Stakes first grassroots division. 2 minutes till post. Less than 1 minute till post time, less than 1 minute till race number 2. Getting the action is the 4, Control the Fire. Everyone eyeing that 27-1 last kicker in the first start behind the gate for the Control the Moment 2-year-old filly. Second choice currently the 5, Cheese Party with Tyler Jones. This one bridesmaid in the first 2 parimutuel starts. And nothing over 10-1, so a pretty good betting board here for the first of 5 grassroots divisions of the Ontario Sire Stakes. To the inside, Queen of the Deck with Lauren House. 2 is Gracie T, Phil Hudon. 3 is She Comes and Goes, Scott Young. 4, Control the Fire, Anthony Hahn. 5, Cheese Party, Tyler Jones. 6 is Out. 7, Quite Beachy, Mark Stacey. And the 8, Miley's Spirit, Ed Hensley. Field of 7, grassroots pacers. Ready to go. Race 2 here at Hiawatha in Sarnia. Ontario fillies picking up speed, race number 2, and there they go. They're off and pacing. Gracie T from the inside, makes a bit of a bobble but collects herself. Control the Fire going well. In between, She Comes and Goes. Miley Spirits from the outside making an early bid, out for a long time but still driving. Outside also is Cheese Party. 2 more back again is Quite Beachy, and well back is Queen of the Deck as they angle their way out of the opening turn. Lots of early racing. Control the Fire and Miley Spirit on the outside. 28 seconds. Good opener for Miley Spirit and Ed Hensley, who wanted the lead, and shows the way as they pace in front of the grandstand for the first time. Give and go, though, is Control the Fire and Anthony Hahn, not content with the pocket ride. Inside from third, She Comes and Goes. Long shot, Gracie T, a snug hold. Inside to be fourth, Cheese Party, still biding the time from 6, and then it's another couple lengths back to Quite Beachy, and Queen of the Deck has caught the field. They have 7 in and 1 out as they pace by the half in 58-2, 30-2. Second quarter speed, the 4-5 choice. Control the Fire is dictating the tempo. Inside second, Miley's Spirit. Here comes the long shot. Gracie T out and driving, and Cheese Party is going to go 3 wide right now. In between pacers, She Comes and Goes from the backfield. Quite Beachy still gapped out is Queen of the Deck. They move 3 quarters. Control the Fire has got company now. Here comes Cheese Party on the outside. 1:27-2, stepping out at 29 second. Third panel, Control the Fire is trying to repel Cheese Party. Inside, Miley Spirit. Now from third, outside of the racetrack, fourth is Gracie T to the inside. She Comes and Goes. Looks for some racing room, but they won't catch Control the Fire. Control the Fire is going to make it on the engine at 4-5. Finishing second was Cheese Party up the pylons. She Comes and Goes. 4, 5, and 3. Time of the mile, 1:55 and 4/5. Top three, 453, 453, top three in race 2, the first grassroots division of the Ontario Sire Stakes. Now entering the winner's circle, the 4, Control the Fire, Tiro affiliated by Control the Moment. Out of the Courage Under Fire, Mare Future Fire and Meg Crone trains for Fred Brayford of Alliston. Karen Allen of the Ontario Racing down trackside with CEO and owner of Hiawatha Racetrack, Jim Henderson, for the blanket presentation for the Ontario Sire Stakes first grassroots division of the night, going to number 4, Control the Fire. That's a maiden breaking score and a lifetime best of 155 and 4/5. 390 winner, 210, 220 across the board, 4-5 exactor, 660. The $1 try, 4, 5, and 3, $22.70. 7 minutes till race number 3, 7 till post time. Scratch the 9, no 10. 9 and 10 are both out in race number 3. There's your field on post parade for race number 3. The one is Pebble Beach Pro. Lauren House in the driver's seat. Scott McNiven trains. Kimberly McNiven, Thomas Broadhurst, Bradley McNiven, Shirley Griffin have co-ownership of the one, Pebble Beach Pro. 2 is God Willing with Dan Clements, Jason Libby for Christian Mader and Paula Waterfield of Sarnia. 3, 8 My Card, Donnie Rankin Jr., Raymond L.G. of Ilderton trains and owns. 4 is Fran sports writer Andy Moore. Ken Gowan trains. Michelle McMullen, Audrey Crawford have co-ownership. Ain't She Pretty, the 5, Garrett Rooney, Daryl Laver for Randy Zaka, Dover Center. 6 is Untimely Arrival, Colin Kelly, Peter Cord trains, co-owns with Raymond Core and Tom Hodgins. 7, Miss Macy, Tyler Jones, Kyle Bossons for William Thompson. 8 is Mohammed Dali, J.R. Plant for William Ham. 9 is out, 10 is out, 8 on the gate, non-winners $15,000 lifetime or optional $10,000 claimers for non-winners $25,000 lifetime. 8 on the gate with a scratch of the 9. The 10 did not draw in. Scratch the 9, no 10 in race number 3. And selections for race number 3. Number 4, Fran sports writer, went a lot longer on the engine than I thought she'd be capable last time. Had been off 7 weeks and still was very, very strong, coming to back half in 59-4 after going to the half in sub 58. 2-time winner in 10 starts this year, 2 for 12 last year. This daughter of sports writer should be just that much better tonight. That's the 4, Fran's sports writer, who has a good draw in post position number 4. Looking for a long shot, I'm going to give you one in the 1 Pebble Beach Pro. This one's dropping in class tonight. Hasn't had much luck at Dresden and Grand River, but did race pretty well after getting locked in June 17th here, pacing in 158-3. Hasn't had a victory this year, but one you can consider on the bottom of the exactor or triactor tickets. And then I went with the 6, Untimely Arrival. Colin Kelly gets the call tonight, and this one was absolutely fabulous 2 starts ago, winning in 58 with a big back half, and was just a bit too far back in the most recent, and they just went a couple ticks faster than she was maybe ready to go. Still did come a good back half in that one as well. 4, 1, 6 are my selections. Robert Reed Jr. also like the 4, Fran sports writer, and the 7, Miss Macy. And Tony Elliott from Mohawk Woodbine Park went with the 7, Miss Macy, and the 4, Fran's sports writer. Both of them had the 9 in their tickets, but that one is scratched this evening. Good luck with your selections featuring exactor, tractor, and win place show wagering. Hearing possibly the wagering lines or the betting has been closed for race number 3 by a technical error. Not sure what happened there. We're calling down to Toronto to try to figure out why the pools were closed too early for race number 3. Starter calling in the field for the 3rd. Starter Brad Pittock calling in the field for race number 3. Betting favorite, the 2 God Willing, 8-5 on the board, getting lots of action. First start for the Libby stable. Royal son of Captain Treacherous at 8-5. Inside Pebble Beach Pro, Lauren House. 2 is God Willing, Dan Clements. 8 my card, the 3, Donnie Rankin Jr. Fran sports writer Andy Moore, Ain't She Pretty, Garrett Rooney. Untimely arrival, Colin Kelly, Miss Macy, Tyler Jones, Muhammad Dali, J.R. Plant. Field of 8 picking up speed. Making a bobble at the gate was Pebble Beach Pro. And there they go. They're off and pacing. God Willing to the inside. Also leaving well is Fran Sportswriter. Fran Sportswriter is going to try to make the lead to the outside. Untimely arrival. Tries to tuck inside to be 3rd. Miss Macy stuck to the outside. Inside Ain't She Pretty gets away in the top 5 with 8 my card. Now from 6. To the inside, Mohammed Dali. And after the tardy start, Pebble Beach Pro can see them all. They pace by the opener in 27 and 4/5. Andy Moore dictating the tempo. Fran Sportswriter on the engine. First up on the outside is Miss Macy. Miss Macy, though, might be getting the parking ticket, watching it all. God Willing from 3rd, 2 more back again is Untimely Arrival, who got away much better in tonight's contest. Ain't She Pretty now gapped out to be 5th. Another couple lengths back on the inside is 8 my card. Mohammed Dali and Pebble Beach Pro can still see them all as they venture by the half-mile marker in 56 and 2. Fran Sportswriter shows the way. Untimely Arrival coming well on the outside. Fran Sportswriter, here comes Untimely Arrival, and Untimely Arrival is going right on by right now. Untimely Arrival showing the way. Fran Sportswriter battling back from 2nd. Ain't She Pretty now with some movement on the outside. No movement yet from Miss Macy, who's bottled in a bit from 3rd, 3/4 and 126 and 2. They pace their way off the final turn. Untimely Arrival's got company. Ain't She Pretty on the far outside. Some confusion as they come off that final turn. 8 my card to the outside, and it's Untimely Arrival. Ain't She Pretty is coming on for Rooney. Untimely Arrival. Ain't She Pretty. 8 my card on the far outside. 8 my card, and Donnie Rankin Jr. 8 my card is going to get there. Untimely Arrival over the 5. Ain't She Pretty and 158 flat. Now entering the winner's circle, the 3-8 My Card. Donnie Rankin Jr., the winning driver. Raymond LG trains and owns from Ilderton. First victory in 10 starts this year. 158 flat is a new seasons and lifetime best for the 6-year-old gelding by Badlands Hanover. $11.90 winner was the 3-8 My Card, $5, $3.30. 3 all in the exactor for $44. 3 all for $44. $216.61 for the 20-cent try, 3, 6, and 5. Less than 7 minutes till race 4 is the second grassroots division of the Ontario Sire Stakes. In race number 4, the 8 TH Jackie's Legacy will be driven by Ed Hensley. And here's Robert Reed Jr. spot play of the night. It is the number 3, Too Easy. Got rolling when it was too late last time out at Mohawk Park. Strong effort in lifetime debut at Grand River when just missing by a head. That's the 3, Too Easy, the spot play of the night for professional handicapper Robert Reed Jr. Currently, the 3 is at 4-1 on the board, 4-1 off the morning line of 6-1. That is Too Easy in race number 4. Race 4 kickstarts the pick 3. Ontario Sires staked. Second grassroots division for 2-year-old fillies, purse at $22,200. The one is We Meet Again by Shadow Play. Garrett Rooney in the driver's seat. Maury Brethard trains for the OK Corral of Hampshire, Illinois. 2 is Better with Glasses. Colin Kelly for a numbered Canadian company. Michelle Horwood, Vic Putty, Lloyd Stone. Vic Putty is the trainer. 3 is Too Easy. Phil Houdon, Rod Duford. Co-ownership with Homestretch Holdings Incorporated of Rockwood. 2-year-old filly by Artspeak. Kiss My Cheek by Mick Wicked. Mark Stacey, Sean Stacey trains. Catherine Stacey, David McDonald. A.K. Malik Stables in Bertrand Gillespie Stables of Lake Country, BC, the ownership group. Going Wherever It Leads, the 5 by Better's Delight. Scott Young, John Pedlin, co-owns with Archie Leach. 6 is State of Affairs, Donnie Rankin Jr., Dr. Ian Moore. Let It Ride Stables, Bottom Line Racing, Dr. Ian Moore, the trainer. Make Out With Me by Better's Delight, Travis Henry, Mineri Racing Incorporated, William Hart, Scott Dillon, Michael Guerrero of Brampton. David Mineri is the trainer. And the 8TH Jackie's Legacy, Ed Hensley. Jody Cullen trains. Travis and Ron Cullen. Blair Kidd have ownership of this 2-year-old filly by Bettor's Delight. It is the second grassroots division of the 2-year-old filly Pacers, going for a purse of $22,200, featuring exactor, triactor, and pick 3 wagering. Ontario Sire Stakes, we meet again. Better with glasses too easy to the inside. Kiss my cheek going wherever it leads. State of affairs, make out with me. TH Jackie's legacy to the outside. Field of 8, 2-year-old filly Pacers picking up speed, gapped off the gate a bit as the 7, Make Out With Me. And there they go. They're off and pacing. We meet again, firing from the inside. Better with glasses further outside. Kiss My Cheek getting involved in a bit of a speed duel up front. Gapped out is State of Affairs inside to be fourth. Another length and a half back to the inside is Too Easy in the top six. To the backfield, Make Out With Me, trailing the field with T.H. Jackie's Legacy. They pace by the opening station. Up front, dictating the tempo and showing the way is We Meet Again. We Meet Again, dictating the tempo. Better with glasses. Kiss My Cheek in the top three. Three more back again. State of Affairs. And then it's T.H. Jackie's Legacy. Too Easy in the top six. Then it's back to going wherever it leads. Inside to be seventh. And Make Out With Me still trails the field. 8 in a line. About 15 front to back as We Meet Again is dictating the tempo. Pocket sitter Mark Stacey with Kiss My Cheek. Another couple lengths back. Better with glasses. Gapped out is State of Affairs. That's going to send some movement now from Too Easy in the backfield. Also moving T.H. Jackie's Legacy now to be fourth, and from the backfield motion going wherever it leads in the trailer is Make Out With Me as they move to the three-quarter station. We Meet Again's going to get some company. Colin Kelly and Better with Glasses on the outside, and Better with Glasses is going right on by Colin Kelly. And he receives this. Better Than Cheddar Turo Philly is pacing strong out of that final turn. Coming on from the backfield is Too Easy. It's Better with Glasses showing the way. Far outside, Too Easy has some pace. This is the one closest with We Meet Again, but it is going to be up front dictating Better with Glasses. Better with Glasses finishes it off. Too Easy was second. Make Out With Me was third. 2-3-7 unofficially in race number 4. On the board, 2-3-7, top three, 2, 3, and 7. Fractions should read 26 and 4, 55 and 3, 124 and 4, mile timed in 154 and 4. 26 and 4, 55 and 3, 124 and 4, and mile timed in 154 and 4/5. Now entering the winner circle is the 2 Better with Glasses. 2-year-old filly by Better Than Cheddar out of the Western Ideal mare London Eye. Colin Kelly, the winning driver. Vic Putty trains, co-owns with Lloyd Stone, Michael Horwood, and a numbered Canadian Incorporated Company. Second start behind the gate, a winning one for Better with Glasses. Karen Allen again down trackside with Jim Henderson of Hiawatha Racetrack. 730, 390, 330 for the winner. 237 20-cent triactor, $60.45. And the 2-3 exactor, $20.70. 7 minutes till race number 5. Trotters are up next, a compact field of 7 for race number 5. Here's your field on post parade for race 5. Trotters, non-winners 8,000 lifetime. The one is Belladama. Anthony Hahn, Pam Forgey of Godridge does the training and also owns the one, Belladama. Two appears to be delayed. There's the 3. Known Agenda, Andy Moore, Dennis Morrissey trains. Co-owns with Deanna D'Ambrosio of London. 4 is Mundo. Scott Ray, Lindsay Kerr for Sally Charlton. 5 is My Buddy Sam, Garrett Rooney, Jennifer Pinkerton, Patricia Bailey, Jen Pinkerton of Mount Bridges, the trainer. Kilmartin Passion, Robert Doyle, Ashley Duford for Betty McKinnon. 7 is Made of Magic, Dean Wall, driver trainer corner with Keith Wilson. And now on the racetrack is the 2 Pier 7, Dan Clements, Jason Levy for Douglas Dunbar of Woodstock. 7 on the gate, Trotters for race number 5, featuring Exactor, Tractor, and Win Place Show Wagering. And race number 5, all in agreement on the winner, possibly the 7, Made of Magic. The public also loving this one at 4-5, was victorious in the most recent, winning in 159-2 with a good back half and 59-1. Stays in the same class for tonight and looks very, very sharp. 5, My Buddy Sam, coming off a great qualifier, was off by 2 seconds last week and still trotted in 2, 3, and 4. And then I went with the 1, Belladama. First time starter for the new barn, gets the inside with Anthony Hahn. Same selections for Robert Reed Jr. Tony Elliott of Mohawk Woodbine Park went with the 7-1. He likes the 3, Known Agenda to rebound. And if this one stays flat, definitely has a shot at the top 3 tonight. Non-winners 8,000 lifetime trotters will be up next. Lots of action on the 7, Made of Magic, currently 4-5 on the board. Second choice, the 3, Belladama, dropping down in class, moving to a new barn. Hasn't raced, though, in about 5 weeks. Also getting some play is the 5, My Buddy Sam. Couple good qualifiers here at Sarnia and looks set to go for the Pinkerton barn. Inside, Belladama, Anthony Hahn. 2 is Pierre. 7, Dan Clements. Note Agenda 3, Andy Moore. Mondo, the 4 with Scott Ray. My Buddy Sam, 5, Garrett Rooney. Kilmartin Passion, 6, Robert Doyle. And the 7, Made of Magic, and Dean Wall. Trotters picking up speed for race number 5 off stride is the 4, Mondo. Starting gate picking up speed, and there they go. They're off and trotting. Mondo well back after that break in stride. Made of Magic firing tonight, and Made of Magic is going well with the inquiry posted. Judges will be looking at the start of race number 5 concerning the breaker number 4, Mondo. Inside second, Belladama. Another length back is Pier 7 to the inside. My Buddy Sam emerges to be 4th in front of Kilmartin Passion. Known Agenda, and after the break in stride, Mondo will try to catch the field. They trot the opening station in 29-1. Dean Wall and Made of Magic, the looks like a Chippendale 3-year-old gelding, very strong and stretching out the lead as they trot in front of the grandstand. Belladama from second, inside third. That is Pier 7, first-time starter, My Buddy Sam. Now first up on the outside for Rooney. No movement for Kilmartin Passion. Pier 7 angles to the outside, and catching the field now is the 4, Mondo. As they go by the halfway station, it's all Made of Magic in 59-3. 30-2, second split inside Belladama. Not holding that pocket position, and that's sending My Buddy Sam first up on the outside. He's went from 4th to 3rd and is now 2nd with 3/8 of a mile to trot. Made of Magic is now coming back to them a bit. Belladama now getting closer inside to be 2nd. First time starter, My Buddy Sam, now fading back a bit from 3rd. Some motion now from Kilmartin Passion as they trot by the 3/4 in 1:29-2. 29-4 in the 3rd panel. Made of Magic still looking good up front. Inside second, Belladama, and trying to smooth this one around the turn is Rooney with My Buddy Sam from 3rd. It's Made of Magic showing the way. Here comes Belladama to the outside. Made of Magic's going to have some competition. Belladama is coming on strong with My Buddy Sam. Belladama on the outside's going to get there and win it by a complete length over Made of Magic. And My Buddy Sam was 3rd in 2 minutes flat. Hold all tickets. The inquiry is on the board. Judges are watching racing action, reviewing film of the break of the 4 Mondo to see if he was inside the fair start pole at the word go. After reviewing video of the race number 5, all horses did receive a fair start. Inquiry will be taken down. Inquiry was on the 4. Mundo was inside the fair start pole at the word go. Now entering the winner's circle is your winner, the 5, Belladama, 3-year-old filly by Mr. Webpage. Anthony Hahn gets his second winner tonight for this Pam Forgy trainee. She also owns from Godridge. Lifetime maiden breaking score, 2 minutes flat for number 1, Belladama, in race number 5. $6.30 winner, $382.50. $2 exactor, 1 in 7, $15.10. $15.10 for a $2 exactor. $1 try, 175, 25, 60, 5, 25, 65 for the tractor payoff. And looks like we did have a pick 5 carryover. No winners of the pick 5 next week. That pool will be added in, so should be a good pick 5 pool next Saturday here at Hiawatha. Ontario Sire Stakes, third grassroots division of the 2-year-old filly Pacers now entering the racetrack. The one is Beth. Control the moment filly, Garrett Rooney in the driver's seat. David Brown trains, co-owns with Jim Elberg of Sunderland, Ontario. 2 is Little Stitious, the Mark Stacey, Sean Stacey for Stephen Klonowski of North York, Ontario. Greatest Pleasure by Better's Delight, J.R. Plante, Luc Blas for Determination of Montreal, Quebec. How Much, All Bets Off, filly. Travis Henry, David Maneri trains, Burke Racing Stable LLC, PA Knox Services Incorporated, Weaver Brushimi LLC, the co-ownership. 5 is Kitty's Column by sports writer Tyler Jones, Paul Reed, Patrick Dillon, Richard Bonhire, and Brian Kleinberg have co-ownership. Paul Reed is the trainer. Check with Vivian, Big Jim, filly, Colin Kelly, Peter Core of Sarnia trains and owns. 7 is Scrappy, Stag Party filly, Anthony Hahn, Carl Jameson, Brian Raquette, George Harrison, Carl Jameson, the trainer of the 7, the free-legged Scrappy. And out is the 8, Porch Pirate Will Not Go, field of 7, 2-year-old filly Pacers, the Ontario Sire Stakes. Third grassroots division will be up next. Anthony Hahn with equipment on the 7 chin strap if you want to go back to the paddock. Number 7, Scrappy, returning to the paddock for a quick equipment repair. The 7, Scrappy, returning to the race paddock for a quick equipment repair. Ontario Sire Stakes, third grassroots division, now turning behind the gate. Lots of action on the 2, Beth. Her morning line probable odds still there, still present at 2-1 with Garrett Rooney aboard. Kitty's Column and Tyler Jones, second choice, currently at 5-2. Oh, now dropping down is the 4 How Much at 9-5. So those 3 pretty close in the betting cycle. Beth and Garrett Rooney inside. Little Stitious, Mark Stacey, the 2-hole. Greatest Pleasure, the 3 with J.R. Plant. How Much, the 4, Travis Henry. Kitty's Column, 5 with Tyler Jones. Check with Vivian, 6, Colin Kellyan. The free-legged Scrappy and Anthony Hahn with the starting gate. Picking up speed for race number 6. Field of 7 2-year-old filly pacers, and there they go off and pacing, and it's Kitty's Column and Tyler Jones first to fire. Inside from second, How Much, far outside, the free-legged Scrappy trying to get position in front of Greatest Pleasure. To the inside, Little Stitches, and then it's back to Check with Vivian and Beth are 6th and 7th as they come out of that opening turn. Early action as they pace by the opening station, but a rethought there after a 27 and 1 opening panel. Kitty's Column shows the way. How Much thought about pulling the pocket, but now back inside for Travis Henry. 2 more back again is Greatest Pleasure. 3 back again, Little Stitious. Then it's inside to the free-legged Scrappy. Beth in the top 6, and the trailer is Check with Vivian as they angle their way to the halfway point. Still 7 in line, about 10 lengths front to back. Kitty's Column dictating the tempo. They're halfway home in 56-3. How Much, the all bets off 2-year-old filly, pocket position, but now gapped out by 2 3/4, 2.5 more back to Greatest Pleasure. Inside, Little Stitches not holding spot, and Beth will now take over 4th. To the outside, Check with Vivian, and trailing the field is the free-legged Scrappy as they move to the 3/4 station. Kitty's Column says, catch me if you can. How Much has had the pocket trip and waiting no longer. Out movement is How Much, but has to be steadied in that final turn. Saving ground to the inside, rolling the dice a bit is Greatest Pleasure in J.R. Plant. 125 and 3, 29 seconds in the third panel. Kitty's Column, How Much is now starting to pace as they straighten out, and How Much on the outside puts a nose in front. Kitty's Column battling back. Here comes Greatest Pleasure on the outside. How Much and Greatest Pleasure. Greatest Pleasure times it perfectly. Greatest Pleasure, How Much, and then Kitty's Column 3-4-5 unofficially in 154 and 3/5. Now entering the winner circle number 3, Greatest Pleasure, J.R. Plant, the winning driver for Luc Blas of Determination Montreal, the ownership. Second victory in 3 tries, gets back on the bigger oval, and this one was flying late. 154 and 3, a lifetime best for this 2-year-old filly by Bettor's Delight out of the Some Beach Somewhere Twin B I'm a Beach mare. Greatest Pleasure, Karen Allen and Jim Henderson again down trackside with the Ontario Sire Stakes blanket and hat presentation to the winning groom and winning driver J.R. Plant. Nine minutes till race 7. In race 7, scratch the 6, Malvolio. Malvolio, the 6, is out in race number 7. 10:30 winner, 510, 320 across the board. $2 exactor, 3 and 4, $39.70. 15.10 for the exactor. And again, the try, 1, 7 and 5, 25.65. Of note, in race number 9, a driver change on the 3 sealed the dark. Make the driver now Tyler Jones. Tyler Jones will steer the 3 in race number 9. And the price play of the night is the 8, Holly's Treasure. Has struggled as of late, but is more than capable against this group, says Robert Reed Jr. Versatile type that can get away well from post 8 or race from off the pace. The price play of the night, 12 to 1 morning line, currently 7 to 1 on the board. Price play of the night for Robert Reed Jr. is the 8 in race number 7. They'll be entering the racetrack in 3 minutes' time. Non-winners $1,500 last 3, optional $8,500 claimers now entering the racetrack. On post parade is the 1, One is Kevin and Dan Fraudsters. Dan Clement steers this 7-year-old gelding by Better Than Cheddar. Doug Curry of Sarnia does the training and owns the 1, Kevin, Dan Fraudsters. 2 is Viper with Scott Young. Leonard Lalonde Jr. trains for Christina Lalonde, 6-year-old gelding by Art Major. 3 is Tuca Rasp. Jeff Mayhew, Lindsay Kerr trains and owns. 4 is Number 1 Hit. Donnie Rankin Jr., driver, trainer, and the owner of the 4 Number 1 Hit. 5 is Sunshine Love with Anthony Hahn. Lori LePage for Rebecca Williamson. 6 is Out, Sick. 7 is Just Marvelous. Scott Ray, Mike Rogers for Herbert Swinhoe. 8 is Holly's Treasure. Garrett Rooney, Cassidy Schneider for Colonel Schneider Jr. 9 is Drew the Dragon. Travis Henry, Michelle Sherman for Kyle Stretch of Coldwater. 8 on the gate with a scratch of the 6, Malvolio. They'll go to the gate shortly for race number 7. And Drew the Dragon did race July 19th, leaving from post position number 7 and finishing 4th, finished 4th at Grand River July 19th. And my selections for race number 7, I went with the 2 Viper. This one dropping down in class slightly. Had a very tough post position in post 8 in the most recent, so didn't have much of a chance and was going against a couple pretty nice pacers on that occasion. Has shown some pretty good speed, 54 and 4 at Georgian and 55 and 4 the last couple starts. He was on the 5/8 oval. That is Viper dropping down in class. Scott Young gets the steer, and he's currently even money on the board. Number 1 Hit, my second selection. This one can jet off the gate. I expect him to get a good pocket ride or be up close to the leaders tonight. It was the play of the night for number 8, Holly's Treasure for Robert Reed Jr. And this one's showing value at 11 to 1. Garrett Rooney gets the steer. He likes the 7, Just Marvelous, dropping in class. And then the 2, Viper, my number 1 selection, who Tony Elliott also agreed with. Then he went with Just Marvelous and to the inside with Kevin and Dan Fraudsters coming back to this Sarnia Oval. Good luck with your selections in race number 7. Less than 1 minute till post, less than 1 till post time. Turning behind the gate, Kevin and Dan Fraudsters, Viper, Tuca Rasp. Number 1 hit, Sunshine Love, just marvelous middle. Holly's Treasure drew the Dragon to the outside. It's a field of 8 for race number 7. Pacers picking up speed, race number 7, and there they go. Number 1 hit's going to jet off the wings tonight. Number 1 hit's going to hit the front running. Inside, Kevin and Dan Fraudsters further to the outside. Moving on is Holly's Treasure to the inside. Kevin and Dan Fraudsters trying to close that position. Also leaving is Just Marvelous to the inside. Another couple lengths back is Viper. Inside of that one is Tuca Rasp, and then to the backfield is Sunshine Love, and Holly's Treasure is the one trailing the field 27 and 4/5. They hit the opening station. Number 1 hit, and Donnie Rankin Jr. dictating the tempo. Kevin and Dan Fraudsters inside second. It was Drew the Dragon who jetted off the wings tonight. Drew the Dragon first up and going for Travis Henry. Inside, Just Marvelous second overflow. That is Viper. To the inside is Tuca Rasp, and getting that outside flow, Holly's Treasure as they march to the halfway point. 5 are in and 3 to the outside. 57 and 3/5, 29 and 4. Second panel. Number 1 hit trying to get a bit of a breather here, but here comes the threat. Scott Ray angling to the outside with Just Marvelous. Just Marvelous coming on now as they pace the 3/4 station. Number 1 hit, though, trying to get away on this group. Tuca Rasp inside to be 5th. From the backfield, movement from Holly's Treasure as they pace towards the 3/4 station. They're starting to gang up a bit on number 1 hit. 126 flat, 28 and 2 in the third panel. Number 1 hit is still showing the way at 12 to 1. Backfield, though, here comes all the action now. Number 1 hit. They're fanning out 3 and 4 wide. Outside and coming strong, Just Marvelous. Further outside of the racetrack, here comes Viper and Holly's Treasure. And here comes Kevin and Dan Fraudsters. Kevin and Dan Fraudsters outside Viper. Viper, Kevin and Dan Fraudsters. Noses apart. I might give it to Viper. Very tight. 4 across the racetrack in race number 7. Time of the mile, 156 flat, 156 flat. For your winner, number 2, Viper. Viper, the winner. Second, the 1, Kevin and Dan Fraudsters. And third, the 7, Just Marvelous. 2-1-7, top 3 on the board, 2, 1, and 7. Now entering the winner's circle, the 2 Vipers, 6-year-old gelding by Art Major. Driven to victory by Scott Young. Leonard Lalonde Jr. trains for Christina Lalonde of Milton. Second victory in 21 starts this year, 15th career victory. Viper gets the job done at 4-5 in race number 7. 370, 330, 230 across the board. 873 for the 20-cent tractor, 2, 1, and 7. Viper takes race number 7. Race 8 is up next. It's the 4th grassroots division of the Ontario Sire Stakes. 7 on the gate. Race 8 kickstarts the pick 4. Pick 4 wagering closes in 7 minutes' time. $43.65 for the $1 try. The exactor $16.10. And here's my pick 4 ticket in race number 8. I went with the 3, 4, and the 7. Tribal Dancer looks pretty obvious with that 54 speed the last 3 times. Also like the Grassroots second time starter, the 4, PL Rinchenia. Rinchenia looking to come off a good mile, 55 and 1 last quarter, 27 and 4, and Candescent Hanover just missed in 53 and 1. Then I went a little deeper in race number 9, 2, 6, 8, and 9. Lola Sunshine dropping down in class, mostly Dowley, winner of the last 4 starts. Shake it if you got it. Sea Chains dropping in class. Race 10, I went with the 1, 2, and the 4. And in race 11, I went with the key of the 5, Doc's Philly Cheese. That's my pick 4 ticket for tonight's, which starts in race number 8. They'll be coming to the racetrack shortly. And up next, we'll look at Robert Reed Jr.'s pick 4 ticket for tonight's races. He likes the 3, Tribal Dancer, and he's got this one keyed, as we said, 54 and 2 or faster the last 3 starts. Race number 9, he likes Sweetest Hustle. Then he went to the outside and he went deep with the 5, 6, 8, and the 9. Race number 10, he went to Pretty Missy May to the inside with Bonita's Best Bet. And then in race number 11, he went to the 2, Wilson Wall, the 4, Dreamfair Sunshine, and the 5, Doc's Philly Cheese. That's the pick 4 tickets for myself and Robert Reed Jr.'s. Good luck with yours. Pick 4 wagering closes shortly for race number 8. Ontario Sire Stakes, 4th Grassroots Division, kickstarting the pick 4, and here's your field on Post Parade. The 1 is Cheddar Shredder by Better Than Cheddar. Mike Horner in the driver's seat. Greg McNair trains for EVM Racing LLC. Northern Halo, the 2, Better's Delight Filly. Mark Stacy, Sean Stacy trains for Stephen Klunowski of North York. Tribal Dancer, the 3, by Sunshine Beach, Ed Hennesley. Melissa Lamoureux for 1187 Ford 22 Ontario Incorporated. 4 is PL Rinchenia. Better's Delight Filly, Dan Clements. Katie Hutkinson for Princely Acres of Uxbridge, Ontario. Idyllic Delight, Better's Delight Filly, Donnie Rankin Jr. Dr. Ian Moore trains for Let It Ride Stables and Bottom Line Racing LLC of Boca Raton, Florida. Lebec Finn, the 6, Control the Moment Filly, Scott Young. Rodney Hughes for Howard Taylor of Philadelphia. And the 7, Candescent Hanover, Better's Delight Filly, Travis Henry, Maneri Guerrero, Alan Alber, William Hart. Larry Maneri has co-ownership. David Maneri is the trainer. Pick 4 wagering closing shortly for race number 8. And in race number 8, I went out to the 7, Gandensant Hanover. This one was very sharp in the debut in the Ontario Sire Stakes. This one didn't race very well July 29th and then had 2.5 weeks off, so probably had some sickness, and this one got much more involved in the race, the second quickest of the Sire Stakes races at Mohawk Woodbine Park. Post 7 tonight gets Travis Henry aboard, who's got 158 winners already this year. In Canada, that is the 7, Candensant Hanover. Then I went to the 4, Pella Rencina. And this one, I'm expecting to get more involved in the race. Was a bit too far back last time, and then flashed some pretty good speed. 28-1 up the backside and 27-4 home in the 3 Tribal Dancer. This one looks pretty obvious, but it's 2-5 on the board, and trying to get that one beat with my other 2 selections. Robert Reed Jr. likes the Sunshine Beach filly. She's at 3-5. Then he likes the 7 Candensant Hanover and the 5 Idyllic Delight. And Tony Elliott went with 7-3-5. Good luck with your selections and your pick 4 wagers. Ontario Sire Stakes, 4th Grassroots Division. Turning behind the gate, field of 7. Cheddar Shredder with Mike Horner. 2 is Northern Halo and Mark Stacy. 3, Tribal Dancer, Ed Hensley. 4 is PL Rencenia, Dan Clements. Idyllic Delight, the 5, Donnie Rankin Jr. 6 is Lebec Finn, Scott Young. And Candensant Hanover, the 7, with Travis Henry. It's post time for race number 8. Field of 7, Tyrrell Filly Pacers, Ontario Sire Stakes action, picking up speed, and there they go. Tribal Dancer, first to fire, also going well. Middle of the racetrack for Idyllic Delight, looking for that early advantage to the inside. Northern Halo off stride went Cheddar Shredder. Cheddar Shredder on a break of stride, back down, collected to the outside. Lebec Finn stuck to the outside from 4th. Inside along the pylons, PL Rencenia, and then it's back to Candescent Hanover. Hanover inside to be 6 as they march their way out of the opening turn 27 and 3/5. And Tribal Dancer and Ed Hensley shows the way as they march in front of the grandstand. Inside from second, Donnie Rankin Jr. has the Better's Delight filly. Idyllic Delight from second, still gapped out by 2 3/4. Another length and a half back is Northern Halo. Looking to the outside, PL Renchenia as they move towards the halfway point. Lebec Finn, then it's back to Condescent Hanover, and Cheddar Shredder is still gapped out a bit from the field. 5 are in, 2 to the outside, 58 seconds, a nice 30 second quarter breather for Hensley and the Sunshine Beach filly. Tribal Dancer now with some company. The Better's Delight, PL Renchenia out and driving, saving ground, Idyllic Delight. And here comes Candescent Hanover now in that second overflow, and look out for Lebec Finn. This one is absolutely flying for Scott Young on the outside as they move to the 3/4 station. Lebec Finn now taking a shot at Tribal Dancer, 127 3, 29 3 in the third panel, but Hensley saw it coming, and Tribal Dancer kicks it out another gear as they come off that final turn. Inside, Idyllic Delight stalled on the outside. Lebec Finn looking for some racing room. PL Renchenia as they come off that final turn. Hensley looks over his right shoulder, but it's all over. Tribal Dancer at 1 2 was much the best. Tribal Dancer will take it. Idyllic Delight finishes second, and then it could have been Lebec Finn or Northern Halo for that show position. Tight for show, 156 and 3/5 in race number 8. Now entering the winner's circle, the official winner of race number 8, the 4th Grassroots Division, is number 3, Tribal Dancer, Tiro Philly by Sunshine Beach, out of the Camlock Mare that day. Ed Hensley, the winning driver for Melissa Lemeru, 118742 Ontario Incorporated of Ottawa. The ownership, first victory in 4 starts this year, 156-3, a maiden breaking score for number 3, Tribal Dancer. Karen Allen again from Ontario Racing down trackside with Jim Henderson of Hiawatha Racetrack. Tribal Dancer, $3 winner, 210 to show. 3-5 exactor, $13.70. And the try, 3, 5, and 6, $73.55. 8 minutes till race number 9, 8 minutes till post time. Driver change on the 3, Seal the Dark will now have Tyler Jones. Tyler Jones now steers the 3 in race number 9. Fillies and Mares non-winners $2,500 last three. Optional $10,500 claimers now entering the racetrack. The one is Sweetest Hustle. Scott Young with the driving duties. Doug Curry trains for Daryl Curry of LaSalle. Two is Lola's Sunshine, Lauren House, Scott McNiven, Thomas Broadhurst. Donald Douglas, Bradley McNiven co-owns, Scott McNiven in the driver's seat. Three is Seal the Dark with Tyler Jones, Cassidy Schneider for Colonel Schneider Jr. Four is Bet You Love Me, Anthony Hahn, Laurie LePage of Walton trains and owns. Five is Sound Bite Hanover, Colin Kelly, Lindsay Kerr for Jeffrey Mayhew of London. Six is Mostly Dally, Garrett Rooney, George Robinson trains and owns. Seven, High Rollins, Scott Ray, Jack Ray of London, trainer owner. Shake It If You Got It, Travis Henry, Lindsay Kerr, trainer and the owner. Nine is Sea Change, Dan Clements, Jason Libby for Laurie Keeling of Woodstock. 9 on the gate, Tyler Jones on the 3, Seal the Dark. For race number 9, Fillies and Mares non-winners $2,500 last 3, optional $10,500 claimers. And in race number 9, I went to the outside looking for some value and Shake It If You Got It. Thought we were going to get more of a price, but currently 2 to 1. 2 to 1, the lowest price on the board right now for this mare by Well Said. 5 wins and 15 starts, so 33% winner this year, looking for lifetime win number 20. Shake It If You Got It. I thought we'd get a little better odds than that. Currently now 5 to 2 on the board. Then I went to Lola Sunshine, dropping down in class, has been off for 2.5 weeks, battling sickness. Expect this one to be stronger with Lauren House in the sulky tonight. And then Mostly Dally has won the last 4 races, but the last 2, this one's been not dominating like the last couple and does move up in class tonight, but still should be have good consideration. That's the 6, Mostly Dally. Robert Reed Jr. went to the outside too. The dropper Sea Change looking very logical after racing against much tougher, but this is a very difficult post 9 here at Sarnia. Then he went to Shake It If You Got It and Mostly Dally. And Tony Elliott went to the 6, Mostly Dally, then Sea Change, and the 2, Lola's Sunshine. Good luck with your selections in race number 9. Starter calling for the fillies and mares for race number 9. It's a full field of 9. Solid group. Sweetest Hustle, Lola Sunshine, Seal the Dark to the inside. Bet You Love Me, Soundbite, Hanover, Mostly Dally in the middle. High Rolling, Shake It If You Got It, Sea Change to the outside. It's a field of 9 for race number 9. Fillies and mares picking up speed, pacers, and there they go. They're off and pacing. Sound Bite Hanover trying to make the engine. Seal the Dark also leaving well far outside. Here comes the threats from Shake It If You Got It, and Sea Change is also in top flight as they march their way into that opening turn. There's going to be a big battle up front. Seal the Dark outside, Sea Change, and Shake It If You Got It in the top 3. Lola Sunshine emerges to be 4th. They pace their way past a bullet quarter of 26 and 4/5. Up front, it's Travis Henry. Shake It If You Got It, dictating tempo. Seal the Dark to the inside. Sea Change from 3rd. Lola Sunshine, 2 more back is Sound Bite Hanover. Angling to the outside now is High Rolling. Staying to the inside is Sweetest Hustle. And then it's Bet You Love Me. And the late charging Mostly Dally has lots of work to do now. This one's about 12 lengths off the leaders as they pace by the half in 56 and 2/5. Shake It If You Got It, dictating tempo. Seal the Dark inside from 2nd. Outside movement now as they pace the 3/4. It's Lola Sunshine and Lauren House who looms the danger. On that cover is High Rolling as they venture to the 3/4 station. Nowhere to go for Sea Change. Bottled in from 5th. They move 3/4 and Lola Sunshine now takes over from Shake It If You Got It. And the earplugs out now. Scott Ray has High Rolling doing just that from the backfield. Sweetest Hustle and further back. Mostly Dally has made up lots of ground on the field. 1:26 flat, 29 and 3 in the 3rd panel. Lola Sunshine now tiring a bit as they hit the top of the lane. High Rolling on the far outside, further outside. Sweetest Hustle, and here comes Mostly Dally on the outside. Sweetest Hustle is going strong. Sweetest Hustle and High Rolling. Sweetest Hustle will take it. High Rolling, and then it was Mostly Dally in 1:57 flat. Now entering the winner's circle, the official winner of the one Sweetest Hustle for a mare by sports writer Scott Young with another victory on the card. That's 2. Doug Curry trains for Darryl Curry of LaSalle. 6th career victory, 4 for 27 this year. 157 flat is a season's best for number 1, Sweetest Hustle. 7 minutes till race number 10, 7 minutes till post time. In race number 10, scratch of the 7, You Bet Hanover. Out is the 7, You Bet Hanover. It's the 5th and final grassroots division of the Ontario Sire Stakes. Sweetest Hustle, 1680, 640, 660. Finishing 7, high rolling 1570, 610, 175 for $1. The tractor, $117.86. 244.50 for the 1/7 $2 exactor. Ontario Sire Stakes, 5th and final grassroots division of 2-year-old filly pacers now entering the racetrack. The one is Shut Up and Drive. 2-year-old filly by Better's Delight. Brienne Sinclair, Richard Villeneuve have co-ownership. Michael Sinclair is the trainer of the one, Shut Up and Drive. 2 is Pretty Missy May. Big Jim filly, Colin Kelly with the driving duties. Richard Moreau trains. Ken Middleton, James Grant of Sarnia, John Watkins, and myself have co-ownership of the 2, Pretty Missy May. 3, Molly's Game, Better's Delight filly, Mark Stacy. Sean Stacy does the training. Mickey Sudar, Do It Stables have co-ownership of the 3, Molly's Game. 4 is Bonita's Best Bet, All Bets Off filly, Travis Henry, Burke Racing Stables LLC, Frank Belticino, Weaver Brushimi, and Jant Silva, David Maneri, the trainer. Winner Bells the 5, Shadow Play filly, Scott Young, Dominic Gladu for the stable Winner Bells of Guelph. Sporty Liz, Big Jim filly, Tyler Jones, Joe Pereira for 6824871 Canada. Incorporated in the 7, You Bet Hanover is Vet Sick, will not go in race number 10. Compact field of 6 for race number 10, the 5th and final grassroots division, and the start of the late daily double with 11 races on tonight's card. Race number 10, handicapping. I went with my own mare, the 2, Pretty Missy May. This one's making her 3rd lifetime start. She was just a little bit too far back, and they got off on her last time. Gets a good inside post. Second start for Richard Moreau, currently 9-5, second choice on the board. Then I went to the inside on Shut Up and Drive with Dan Clements. Now steering, had some interference in the start, and now moves to Canada, and we'll try the first time in the Sire Stakes, and this one looks sharp out there, warming up. The 4, Bonita's Best Bet. This one was scratched and has been off for a little bit of time, but that 55-4 mile at the Meadows, very good time over that 5/8 mile oval, and expect this one to be very sharp. Robert Reed Jr. went 2-4 and the 6, and 2-4 and the 6 for Tony Elliott. The 5, though, 9-5 Winner Bells. I think we all overlook this one if you look at the 27-3 3rd and 4th panel. So a bunch of good fillies in race number 10. It's anyone's race, a good betting board, and you're getting lots of value on the 3, Molly's Game. Good luck with your selections in the 10th. 6 fillies and mares, grassroots division pacers now turning behind the gate. Shut Up and Drive with Dan Clements. 2 is Pretty Missy May and Colin Kelly. 3, Molly's Cam, Mark Stacey. The 4, Benita's Best Bet, Travis Henry. 5 is Winter Bell, Scott Young. And the 6, Sporty Liz, Tyler Jones. It's post time for race number 10. Starting gate picking up speed, race 10. And there they go, Shut Up and Drive, just like that's going to fire to the front. Shut Up and Drive, Benita's Best Bet, also leaving well. Molly's Game to the outside, Sporty Liz, and then it's back to Pretty Missy May. And the early trailer is Winter Bells as they advance into that opening turn. Benita's Best Bet looking for that early advantage as they pace their way out of the opening turn, out and driving. Sporty Liz, lots of early action and lots of early changes, 28-1. They hit the opening station. Up front, dictating the tempo is Sporty Liz. Sporty Liz jets to the front for Tyler Jones. Inside now, pocket sitter, Benita's Best Bet, but it's the retake. She's out and going early. To the inside, Shut Up and Drive. Then it's Molly's Game. Pretty Missy May going wide as they go to the halfway point. Winner's Bell to the backfield. They march to the halfway point. Leadership change up front now. It's Travis Henry and Benita's Best Bet showing the way. Halfway home in 58 seconds, 29-4 in the second panel. Here comes Pretty Missy May, now angling to the outside, and it's Sporty Liz to the inside, trying to get on that good flow. Winner's Bell, and then it's back another length to Shut Up and Drive as they pace their way. The final 3/8 of a mile, extending the lead now is Benita's Best Bet. Benita's Best Bet is trying to get away on the field right now. Inside second is Sporty Liz, fading back early. Pretty Missy May to the outside goes Winner's Bells to the inside. Shut Up and Drive, 126-2. That's why 28-2. They went the third panel, and it's Benita's Best Bet, and she's going to try to hold off Winner's Bells on the outside. Benita's Best Bet showing the way. Benita's Best Bet was much the best. Benita's Best Bet is pacing strong. Benita's Best Bet will take it. Sporty Liz finishes second, and third was the 5, Winter Bells. Time of the mile, 1:55 4/5. Benita's best bet returns 930, 670, 340. Sporty Liz, 490, 310, and the 5 winners bells, 220 to show. 465, $1 try, 103.35. And the $2 exactor, 1 and 7, $244.60. That's actually the wrong graphics up there on the main board there. That's race number 9 opposed to race number 10. Now entering the winner circle is the 4, Benita's best bet. The exactor 4-6-35-80 and the $1 try 465 103.35. Benita's best bet. A 2-year-old filly by all bets off. Travis Henry, the winning driver. David Maneri trains. Jant Silva, Weaver Brushimi, Frank Baldacchino, and Burke Racing Stable LLC, the ownership group. Second lifetime victory in 3 starts. A new lifetime best of 155-4. Bonita's best bet was driven like the best and was much the best in race number 10, the 5th and final grassroots division of the Ontario Sire Stakes. Race 11, the finale, scratch the 9, scratch the 10, and race 11, scratch the 9, scratch the 10, 8 on the gate for the finale. Up next in 6 minutes' time. Here's your field on post parade for race 11. The one is Lime into Coconut. Andy Moore, Randy Parrish of Springfield trains and owns Lime into Coconut. Scott Young on 2, Wilson Wall. Dean Wall trains, co-owns with Keith Wilson. Major Arma, the 3, Lauren House, trainer for Samuel Taylor. 4 is Dreamfair Sunshine, Dan Clements, Jason Libby for John Lamers. Doc's Philly Cheese, the 5, Garrett Rooney, Brittany Kennedy, co-ownership with Money Clip Racing. Big Mock with Scott Ray, George Robinson of Windsor trains and owns. Travis Henry pilots the 7, Private Scott. Lindsay Kerr trains, co-owns with Sally Charlton and Derek Romano. Pain for Prez, Colin Kelly, Cassidy Snyder. Cassidy and Colonel Snyder Jr. have co-ownership. Scratch the 9 and scratch the 10 out of race number 11. And in the finale, I went with the 5, Doc's Philly Cheese. This one looks very logical. Has been off for a couple weeks, but look at those 50 and 52 miles at Woodbine. 10-time winner and has lots of ability. Garrett Rooney steers the 5, Doc's Philly Cheese. Then I went with the 2, Wilson Wall. Has been racing very sharp at Grand River. Robert Reed Jr. went with the 5, 4, and the 2, Helix Dream Fair Sunshine. And Tony Elliott with the same kind of picks, 5, 2, and 4. Good luck with your selections. Race 11 with 2 minutes till post time. Race 11, the finale, turning behind the gate. Lime into Coconut, Wilson Wall, Major Arma. Dreamfair Sunshine, Doc's Philly Cheese, Big Mock in the middle. Private Scott, Payne for Prez to the outside. 8 on the gate. Non-winners $3,500. Last 3. Optional $15,000 claimers. Starting gate, picking up speed, race 11, and there they go. They're off and pacing. Good start to the inside for Major Arma. Also leaving well is Big Mock, and further outside, Private Scott's going to have an early say. Leaving from post position, number 7, Wilson Wall gets away in the top 4. Lime into Coconut to the backfield. Payne for Prez, Big Mock as they pace their way out of the opening turn looking for a bullet. We got a 27-2 opening panel as they march their way now in front of the grandstand for the first time. 8 in the line, 12 front to back, and your leader showing the way is Major Arma. Private Scott inside from second, then it's back to Big Mock to the inside. Wilson Wall first up on the outside will be Doc's Philly Cheese. Going with that cover will be Payne for Prez. And trailing the field now is Dreamfair Sunshine. Takes a bit of a shuffle as they move their way to the halfway point. Out and driving is Private Scott. He doesn't want the 2-hole. He's pulled on Major Arma. And these two now are matching stride for stride as they go to the 3/4 station. Inside watching it is Big Mock to the outside. Wilson Wall, Major Arma, and Lauren House parking out Private Scott and Travis Henry. They're marching as a team after a half and 58-3. They go to the 3/4 station. Putting a nose in front is Private Scott, trying to battle back to the inside. Major Arma, 3/4 up in 1, 26-4, 28-1 in the third panel. Wilson Wall, and here comes Doc's Philly Cheese. This one is coming like a freight train for Garrett Rooney as they hit the top of the lane. Major Arma showing the way. Private Scott taking the worst of it, and here comes Doc's Philly Cheese. Middle of the racetrack, and Doc's Philly Cheese at 1-2 doesn't disappoint. Doc's Philly Cheese. Then it was Major Arma second. Private Scott was third in 156 and 2/5. Now entering the winner's circle, the 5, Doc's Philly Cheese, 4-year-old horse by Better Than Cheddar. Garrett Rooney, the winning driver. Brittany Kennedy trains cones with Money Clip Racing. 11th career victory, 4 for 19 this year. 156-2 is a season's best for Doc's Philly Cheese. Second was the 3, Major Arma, and third, the 7, Private Scott. $3, $2.10, $2.10 across the board for the winner. $22.70 for the 5-3 exactor. 5-3-7 try, $54.10. 4-5 double, $18. And the pick 4, 4 of 4 hit tonight. Dollar ticket, $7.33.35. That completes live racing here at Hiawatha. We hope you enjoyed tonight's card of racing. We'll be back again next Saturday. Post time is 6:30.